Stream starting now.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, boys and ghouls. We're returning to the world of medieval. I'm Mary the Rabbit.
I'm Kit Kat Herder, and our host.
I'm James.
Yeah.
Yep.
And well, we're just gonna talk for a bit before we get started to link everything to everything.
Yeah.
Connect everything to everything. Just wiring all together with copper wires. If you touch anything in our house, you will be electrocuted.
Oh no.
It's a nest.
Oh goodness.
Oh, the cursor is appearing on the thing for you guys, but not on the stream.
Yeah?
Oh, that's good.
Right, so you've got... Let's become a skeleton hero again. Okay.
We're going back to the Skeleton Wars.
Back to
Yeah,
the past.
Two.
We're in the Skeleton Wars.
Well,
Gosh,
I mean, those Dark Souls bosses.
I think Sir Daniel could get through Dark Souls.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, he absolutely could.
Especially with the fully powered up magic sword. You know, just hack and slash through everything.
You know, a sword and board build.
Yeah. God, it's funny to just say that, but like at the same time, like, know what? I feel on my heart that it's true that Sir Daniel Fortescue could get through like the Dark Souls games.
And have fun
Yeah.
doing it. Just be a wacky skeleton.
Be a wacky
Yeah.
skeleton. Know what? That's the thing that From Software hasn't realized yet. What if they give you the option for your player character to be a wacky skeleton?
Making the Covenant to join the Skeleton War.
Like, just from the get-go, you get to be a wacky skeleton man, and it's like that's how how undead you are, or whatever. For like, if they do another Dark, I think that Dark Souls 3 is the final Dark Souls, but like, if they ever do another one with like, you're some undead dude, or you're some undead person or whatever, then why not? People love the wacky Dark Souls skeletons, except the wheel ones. Those
Everyone
suck to
loves
deal with.
real skeletons. Ugh.
God, I just remembered how TV tropes had the same level in like the
yeah.
easy bonus, in like the breather level and bonus level of hell. The exact same level, and it's the one with the skeleton wheels in the painting.
love that painting. I mean, okay, the painting is really fun in various ways. It is a bit of a change up, and I can appreciate that. That said, the little basement you can go through where it's like, oh, here's like 10 skeleton wheels or whatever.
Oh god, turn the sound on. Let's
Oh
talk
yeah,
about how that fight went.
I mean,
It's just
alright
us
enough.
buffing skeletons to win the Skeleton War, and then just took like a minute afterwards.
I should have used ranged in that fight though. Okay, that is how that went. That's
Yeah.
pretty much the same.
Oh,
We didn't even have to
Yeah.
escape from there.
No, we didn't.
No. Yep, just automatic.
Yeah.
That said, it's a shame. Well, it makes sense for brevity that they don't show the wizard make like a giant rock just falling on top of him. Like, ah, I'm going to self-destruct this place. Haha, you won't ever get out.
A
Oh,
greater horror than whatever that wizard could do.
Oh no.
Victorian England. Oh god.
Ah, yes, the street rat, the main character of the game. Also look at the dinosaurs. I love how they're just incorrectly just put
Oh,
together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about, especially, Victorian England. I think is like that. That was riffed on in the newest Pokemon. That they kind of messed up bad with that.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of cultures
No,
had trouble with dinosaur bones, right? Or they had
Yeah.
like partial bones, like partial skeletons, and just haphazarded them together. But yeah.
Yeah, until they got their hands on complete skeletons of some species, like, there was just no way to know that they were wrong. No? Typical Londoner.
Doing dark magics.
Listen, have you ever been to London?
No.
Yeah, this guy's a Tory.
Sounds right.
Kitty, I'm getting a little bit of feedback on your mic when I speak, and I don't know if it's just I'm talking too much. Skeleton.
Let me just lower your volume on my headset or from Discord.
Yeah, sure, if that helps.
You got the wrong one.
Oh man, there's just nothing to eat.
Damn it, now we need a new cameraman. Loading.
Yep.
Yeah, now slightly more polygons. It is your civic duty to destroy the British Museum. Just expatriate everything back to its rightful owners.
The great hero of
Ooh.
Britain reduced to a dusty relic at the back of the old museum. Well, things have changed since you've been away. It's a new world, but
Ooh.
with the same old problems. So find
Anime
yourself a
Eyes
weapon and
Ghost.
Get ready for a scrap.
I don't like Anime Eyes Ghost.
Trail, stand in the light and press action to summon me.
Do I have to?
I don't want to summon him.
Oi, Gav!
I still have my arm.
God.
Still throw it. Legendary Knight Sir Jalen Florescu, born around 250, died around 1286. Battle of Galamir. Legend has it that after defeating the evil sorcerer Zerok, Battle of Galamir, he rose from the dead. A century later, story Zerok. Later times, the great needy will return again, free the land from evil.
Yeah.
Damn, this place is full of evil.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
a British Museum.
Anyway, I found the small sword.
Yeah.
A small sword. Granted.
I mean, it kind of makes sense that he's
Mm,
got that legend associated to him, because it's like, that's legend King Arthur has, which is he will return when Britain is in its hour of greatest need.
What? Didn't it turn out to
Oh.
be Wales or something? Like, that's like the actual
I
place.
don't know.
I-
That's
I-
what
Anyway.
I know it's highly contested, and
Hey.
also, yeah, Oh, hey, Bokeem.
Nice ice key that you can see.
Unfortunately, we found a ghost in the game, and we don't want to talk to them.
Yeah, we found a ghost. The game is just haunted. This is a creepypasta series now. We loaded up the game and there was a skeleton looking right at us.
And he's
Now, the bone bros.
Hey, and
king under the mountain.
what? Yeah. Also, I love how small this sword is.
Yep, it's sure
I
is
guess they
small.
wanted to call like your upgraded sword a long sword or something.
Probably call it broadsword. There was money hidden behind it.
Yep.
We weren't really under a mountain. I have a gun!
Hell yeah. Oh, you have two different. All right. No, I'm glad that they actually separate the inventory.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
As well as the
Oh.
you've got 2 weapon slots. Select your weapon, then use the stick or directional buttons to select the slot it should go in. Once both slots are full, L1 plus square switches weapons without going back to your inventory. Should make killing things much more fun.
Okay, that's actually sounds like a pretty good quality of life improvement.
Yeah.
Gun.
Now we can shoot evil in its face. Oh boy.
Hell yeah.
So if you equip the shield from your inventory, triangle becomes defend. You can use it with the daring dash for when things get really hairy. It's got a limited amount of strength, so use it sparingly or it'll be you that gets a battering.
Fortunately, we cannot kill what is already dead. Copper shield.
Nice.
Oh, we opened that. Ow.
Scary. Yeah. Love. This ghost is too scary. Scary how unfashionable he is. Yeah, he really is. Just like I don't even know what to call him.
Feeling groggy,
He's wearing a vest, a hat,
let me remind you about
some short hair,
combat. Press triangle
specifically a top hat,
if you
anime
press triangle
eyes.
whilst running, you'll do a
I mean,
daring dash.
Yeah.
Like this with jump for a
God.
super
It's very much like a Victorian urchin archetype.
After
Yeah,
his
but-
favorite king asleep in the mountain is Ogre the Dane from the Matter of France.
Huh.
Tell us more.
Never heard of it. Yeah.
Yeah, please tell us more about your legends.
You see walls like this that look like you can climb them? You probably can. Use them to get to new
Thanks,
areas.
Ghost.
Thanks, Ghost.
Probably. And then we're just unable to climb them. Look, I only said probably.
Well, Gav,
Yeah.
turns out I was wrong.
Oh shit, it's Parasite Eve!
God.
This is a survival horror stream now.
Do they have beam attacks?
If
I
this
could
was
sworn I saw one of the-
Oh shit,
Oh.
they do!
These birds have beam attacks.
This really is Parasite Eve.
Damn. Oh, let me. Andrew the Z. See, King Charlemagne screwed him over and killed his son. So Morgan Le Fay, yes, that Morgan Le Fay, took him to live with her forever. But he promised to come back in Christendom's greatest need. He comes back 200 years later, helps out a bit, but decides that that doesn't count. So he went back to Morgan Le Fay.
Morgan Le Fay fought him until he managed to get like light side influence with her.
Light side influence.
Yeah, I've been playing KOTOR too. Ow. Okay, this
Nice.
I don't think shooting them is quite working. Oh no, it does.
I mean, it does. It's just you kind of want to kill them quickly because they also have gun. A great
Your
equalizer
gun isn't that
in the
powerful.
Undead War.
It's more of a ranged attack. If you can get up, just yeah.
God, now I'm just thinking of in Devil May Cry, you know, in that series, you get a gun, you know, like several different types of guns usually, but it's more just to help with your combos than doing like straight up damage. And now I'm just
Yeah,
thinking
that's
Devil May
just
Cry, medieval. Yeah, you know, pulling off
There are only
combos.
2 games in the
Scandals, the
series.
stiff. He'll provide you with nearly everything you'll ever need. At a
That's-
hefty price.
Enemy just runs
Selected.
fast.
I love how this goes like, oh hey, there's just a guy you can talk to that will give you supplies.
Provision.
Provision.
Oh, I like
Okay, I
it.
do like the finger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is
that's
cute.
like a cute touch there.
Also, I know like Metal Gear, Resident Evil 4 came out like years later, but it's just I cannot see that kind of like uh sell or whatever without hearing what you buying, what you selling. Just
Does-
lo-
Did I
like
ever
He does open his
Oh.
coat creepily. The-
wanna buy a sundial? Yeah, did I ever link that game that's like the entire
Yes.
game is Resident Evil puzzle inventory stuff?
Yep.
Like,
Oh, no.
all it is an inventory puzzle. It's called Safe Room. No, that's nice. Save Room. But save room as in saving space. You know? It's cute.
Oh,
I
no.
wish there's more of it, but like as a game that like I spent like £3 on and it lasted an hour, I'm like, yeah, sure.
I know several games that are like that.
Nice. Oh, and also, excuse me, I'll get to go eat a bit, and I'll be back.
Okay.
Right? Make sure the stream. No, I'm not even going to say anything goofy. Make sure you don't get consumed by this weird Victorian anime ghost.
Yeah.
It's the eyes that really trip me up, I guess. Anyway, later.
So you're saying the remake better have the same accent? Says Andy. Andrew Z. Remake should make it even more nonsensical. Says Pokies.
Yeah. I haven't really been paying attention to like whatever video game news thing was on recently that announced apparently a seemingly endless amount of remakes.
Yeah, that was Summer Games Fest.
Yeah. I'm just kind of indifferent to that, really.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Bam, bam, bam! Power punch!
Are you even hurting them, or just collecting the bullets with their swords? Just...
They don't flash, so maybe.
This seems to work. Shells can now be collected.
Oh, I lost the shield. Oh well.
Yeah, but like, It's fine. Your shield is doing its job.
Yeah, that heals so much faster now.
Yeah. It's like so far this just seems the same kind of game as the previous one, just a bit more polished. Like the fast recovery, like sure, it's not like there's anything really being gained from making you stand around waiting.
Hmm.
Yeah. Money?
Money for bullets to shoot people with.
Yeah. Can't believe medieval games just like kept going with 20 more sequels each another couple hundred years in the future. Sci-fi series for the majority of it. This is not actually true in any capacity.
There's at one point where things got so advanced they had like this horrible war, and then everything sort of went back to medieval times. The great Karen that could smash the boat with its fearsome darkness. Some still suppose that the deepest seas could hold creatures like this great beast. Fisherman Phil McGavin brought this example off the coast of Bogor Regis in 1774. I'll let you read the next one.
Yeah, no, it's just I didn't know if we were reading it. It's...
Oi, oi, oi!
Despite consuming many monstrous forms, the evil sorcerer Zarok was reputedly a coward. Legend has it the Great Knight Sir Daniel Fortescue vanquished this creature, 1386.
Yeah, I'm getting 100% it.
Why are we going to 100% it? I don't know. Like, are there more collectibles than there were in the first game? Did we 100% the first game?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. So it's possible, yeah.
And then there's this guy. Not sure what he's about. Key.
Old enemy, the Triceratops.
What are these things again? Get all the plot coupons, I guess?
Obviously, yeah.
Camera moving could be faster. Okay, what's here?
Oh, 2 endings with all plot coupons, 1 without. Okay.
It's kind of how it worked in the previous game, I guess.
Getting too many dark side points in medieval, and then getting the villain ending. We destroy the earth and start the skeleton war.
Huh. There's something up there. Oops, misfired. dang it. Trying to do the super jump.
That's super jump.
Need to do the dash and also,
Oi, Gav, if you crouch for 3 seconds in the same space and press the A button, you'll do a skeleton super jump.
yeah, I don't think that's possible, actually.
I don't think it is, no.
Tyrannosaurus Rex. Huh.
Sure does.
Right, Dan, you've come a long way. I'd save if I was you.
Yeah, I know, it's...
Nice one, Dan. If you meet that monster, don't be too scared. Look for his weak point. Don't let things get on top of you. Get on top of them. Afterwards, I'll take you to meet me boss.
Ghost Boss.
Like in Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah?
It's apparently possible to one-cycle that guy. Oh, fire breathing, of course.
Biblically accurate dinosaur. It's literally standing there. I can sell you pistol bullets.
The fact that we could go in here probably indicates that we have to do stuff before we can hurt it. Hey, jump the dinosaurs. Okay.
Dinosaur display. Recent advances in technology have allowed us to accurately rebuild these great beasts for the first time. Many of these creatures stood as tall as a house. Their brains are small and weak and had to be protected by large bony box plates. Them bones, them dry bones. Rattle me bones, rattle me bones. Turn the lights low, there's a frightening cold.
What? Psychic? What?
You will, but don't rattle me bones. Spin the wheel. Anyway.
Ow. Ah, fire.
I'm gonna tell my kids this was Jurassic Park Trespasser.
Apparently that new movie isn't good.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be, but I didn't even know there was a new one. Let's talk about Trespasser, the kind of janky game for
Yeah, I actually had it back in the day when my dad had it.
computer, I suppose. Except one where melee weapons, since they were slung on your back and had like collision damage, would just kill you if you tried to use them.
Yeah. Well, they basically Jurassic Park Dominion, Andy,
Yeah.
or like domination, Dominion, dominant.
Or dominate.
Oh wait, I think I know what I was supposed to do now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also like indifferent about more Jurassic Park stuff.
Yeah.
It's like I've hit the point where I just don't care about long-running franchises anymore. Because it's like, we're gonna keep making these anyway.
It's
They
just
do turn
like,
out to be years. I'm watching
what do
years
we
then.
get out of more Jurassic Park, really? Oh, that's
Turn it up
half
on
its health
my
gone.
back. Yeah, that's generous of them. Just going, yeah, you don't need to do it twice.
Yeah, thank goodness. Yep, used it.
Jurassic Park, Jurassic World Dominion, like the old League of Legends game mode.
Like,
Okay, I will level with you. I have never played a League of Legends.
Your Honor, League of Legends.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, the only Jurassic Park sequel I think maybe could have worked. Ah, shit. Outside of the original book of Jurassic Park 2, was like if they actually like followed the book instead of doing whatever they did with 2. Anyway, was like the original idea for Jurassic Park 4, where there's just half human, half dinosaur hybrids. Just go all out with it. Just go wild. Because just going with dinosaur theme park again just does nothing.
Yeah. I mean, what they want to do is make the same movie again and have the same success again and go, oh, okay, we can just keep following the same formula.
Sort of like how the Jurassic Park itself.
Yeah.
Oh, a second form. Flying. Oh, good, it's carpet bombing.
Yeah. You've got enough bullets.
Yep. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what I should do now.
I think you can jump up on that tail and attack its brain, can you?
I don't think so. Oh, I ran out of health.
And he says, "No, just because Arcane was good, don't play League of Legends." Nobody should ever have to play League of Legends.
Don't want that on their conscience.
Like, I say this as someone who is in some, who has been in like some hilariously toxic fan bases, but like League of Legends possibly has it worst.
Can't get hyped for Arcane? That's understandable.
Distance, attack, kill. Nope. They get wiped out with Phantomizer and Waves of Flare. It's actually what it's called because of a Farsight cartoon. Yeah.
Yep.
Just a fun bit of trivia. It's like
Yeah,
the
we had
joke was they made up a name for it, and it's like, actually, this doesn't have a name. Do you mind if we use that?
proving that all scientists are dorks. Ah, there it goes. I can't skip this.
When your necropolis can finally afford bone dragons.
Ah, jeez. Boner dagging. Oh, I just shoot it. Okay. That's what everyone says he knows it both. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have to get to the front and then shoot it.
Oh right, this isn't the bone plate anymore.
Yep.
Now you see its bird form.
Hopefully not.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
that
a
looks
bird
scary.
off. That's,
Oh wow. That was all
That's-
explosions.
yeah, that's more than you get out of most first bosses. It's,
Yeah, that was pretty
Yeah.
involved. The professor's lab.
But yeah, I was about to ask what did I miss, but obviously, a boss fight.
Missed a dragon. Well, first we fought the Stegosaurus, then we fought it after we formed into a dragon. Killed the professor.
Oh, okay, I see it now. You have to stand on the platform to talk to him. I think, yeah.
Dear, well done, Winston. I see you managed to find him after all.
Winston.
Fortescue, pleased to meet you. I should imagine that you are a little nonplussed as to what exactly is going on, eh? Well, allow me to introduce myself. Professor Hamilton Kipling, magician, inventor, and master of the occult.
Hamilton, huh?
If you're wondering what you're doing once again, walking the earth, it appears that someone has got their hands on the legendary Zarok spellbook.
Zarok. Oh, no.
Well, people like myself have been searching for that book for centuries. The power within its pages, oh. Well, last year, certain pieces of the book turned up, and this is the result. Total chaos. First, we have to find the extent of the damage, don't we? I myself am imprisoned in this god-awful pit without any power. Top priority is to get this place into suitable shape to start waging a little guerrilla war. Has Winston told you about connecting magic? He has. Oh, good, good. Well, off you go then. Select where you want to go on the projector over here. Also, if you connect the chalice, I should be able to reward you with a new weapon. Collect this off me here.
I love how often they reuse Winston's,
No modern knight should be seen without one.
huh?
No modern knights should be
Cane?
seen without one.
Cane stick. Huh.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, sword cane now.
nice. Wow, I can't believe we're going through Bloodborne. Wait, shit, this like, damn, we are going through Bloodborne. Victorian England. There's undead everywhere, or weird magic, like weird things going on. There just needs to be some sort of Cthulhu's, and we'd be sad. Wait, Sir Daniel Fortescue would also have to be wearing like cool leather gear to also for it to also be Bloodborne completely, but like we're most of the way there anyway. So that's fun.
We have a gun.
We have a gun, we have a cane stick.
What more could you want? Oh,
We have it has a cool special attack.
Okay.
Okay.
doing an arcane build.
Yeah.
From what I can work out, this is the epicenter of the blast. Look around, Fortescue. Connect as much magic as possible, and see if you can work out who's behind this terrible state of affairs.
Arcane skill build. I can barely see the words. It's a little too
Is
bright.
this an emulator
Yeah, I was
thing,
gonna say.
or is it like? I almost wonder if it
I
is
don't
an
even know
emulator.
what that says.
Yeah, I can't read that. I know there's text there. That's
you might
it.
be
Yeah.
able to see it
Too
here.
blurry in that light.
Ken is done.
Kennington.
Let's see. Library now closed. Zombie.
This is just a Thief 1 level.
Okay, do we have? Huh? This is something. I don't know if it's like the most engaging tactics, but we do have to wait for this necromancer to actually become corporeal.
Yeah? kill him before he revives all of the corpses, yeah.
He at least dropped the money. Okay.
Yeah. Andrew, it's cool leather or totally nude except for loincloth. No, you're right. That is the true uh, Bloodborne experience.
That's basically the entire Souls experience.
Listen,
Yeah.
being naked is technically wearing leather.
I mean, one's flesh is not
Well,
cured leather, though.
perfect. So first,
Maybe yours isn't.
technically yours is fur.
Yeah.
The worst fursuit.
Skinning another furry and wearing them as your fursuit.
Oh no.
Sounds like an edgy plot from like some terrible early 2000s webcomic.
Oh, absolutely.
One of those ones where it's like, oh, furries and humans exist in the same world, it's just never mentioned. There's a few of those.
Yeah. Then again, sometimes. You know what? That can be fine if, if they're not gonna do a weird, your own thing. Oh yes, I was thinking of like brand new animal. Like still want to watch the anime, but I know for a fact it does a weird thing with like persecution, where it's like you didn't really need to do anything that compares them to like actual real life, oppressed minorities for your allegory or whatever. But like, sometimes like, yeah, sure, there's furries here. Don't worry about it.
Of the invention this century for only 1 penny.
It costs you a penny and a farthing, really.
I have no idea what on earth a farthing is.
Hair tonic.
I know it's money,
not
but it's like,
currency. I think it's actually significantly more than a penny.
oh,
Farthing. Oh no, it's actually a former British monetary unit equal to 1/4 of a penny.
what?
So a penny farthing would be 1 1/4 pennies.
Huh?
It's not actually called that because of the price, it's called that because of the comparative size of the wheels. Eventually, they just started making the wheels the same size, and that's how you get a bicycle.
Why did they have them as different sizes at first?
You know what? Now we have to look at Wikipedia for this.
Oh boy.
Once through this door, there's no going back then. So you probably want to make sure that you got the chest.
Apparently, it's because the large front wheel crowd high speeds, because it obviously rotates further every time you rotate your legs.
Huh. Neat. Also, yeah, almost forgot about fall damage in this game.
Yeah, so penny farthing was a lot faster than like anything we would call a modern bicycle of the time, but also hilariously unstable because yeah.
Because really, what did you expect?
Yeah. And I know I've drawn rewriting a penny farthing at least twice as a joke about her being old, but also she's the same age as me. Yeah. Actually, I'm not sure exactly how old she is, I just think that's about it, because we have a lot of overlapping childhood experiences. I can go, oh right, those shows were on when we were kids.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not of like
Yeah.
what? Yeah, we should talk.
getting the souls.
The Dark Souls.
Well,
Oh, water. Those are pretty big, honestly.
yeah.
Oh. T. Oh!
Certain objects can be pushed or pulled. Stand close and hold action to lock on. Use the directional buttons to move it about.
Money. At least it's not push only. It's just
Yeah.
Doohickey. Coffins? Oh no! How scary! Yes, I know we are scared.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That of course, getting all the chalices is the key to the best ending.
that's how it was in the previous game.
Yep. Just reading from, or saw Andrew talking about it in chat.
Okay, it's not the right key.
God, seeing this now, I just now, on Tumblr recently, I saw something that was like, you know what? Like, if it was vampires versus skeletons, like, what would the vampires do? Suck the blood that they don't have? But if it's werewolves versus skeletons, then that'd be very bad for them. So many bones. And it's just repeating in my mind of the idea of skeletons being incredibly powerful against being the scissors to the vampire's paper, but then werewolves are the rock of just love them bones.
I mean, yeah, because obviously not vampires versus werewolf, right? Like, obviously differs depending on the specifics, but usually it's like they can't really kill each other, their powers just don't allow that. Except if they fight like continuously, the sun is going to rise sooner or later, which means you'll have a confused human in a pile of dust.
Oh, that's not an
Oh.
entrance. Okay.
Huh.
Yeah. All you
Oh,
had to do was follow the train. You'd expect it to
Oh.
go. Oh,
Okay.
train.
Oh, wow, our buddy's back.
Skull train.
The skeleton train. The skull train.
Okay,
But-
can't go in there.
Well,
So,
oh.
was that affected by the necromancy, or was that just like they built trains like that in Victorian England?
I don't
Hmm. What is this
No.
wanting you to do?
Oh, there's the chalice.
Oh. Oh,
Okay.
do you have to put something in the way?
Are you saying the
Oh,
skeleton? Andrew C says, are you saying the skeleton becomes human when the sun comes up?
no,
I'm
Mary
saying
was
in a
talking about
werewolf
werewolf.
versus vampire fight. That's what happens.
Well, it
So,
depends on the fiction.
Skeletons
of-
beat vampires. There's no way for them to replenish blood. Werewolves beat skeletons, bury the bones, tear them apart, and werewolf. That's not right.
Yeah, vampires and werewolves don't have
Rock,
a rock paper scissors relationship.
Yeah.
Like it depends a lot on
It does
either the
depend.
fiction or the folklore that you're going with, because what exactly a vampire is and what exactly a werewolf is changes a lot
Oh yeah,
from
it
different
does.
cultures. Like, you know,
So much. Every movie with vampires has to go. "Yeah, so you can turn into a bat? Oh, don't be silly. That'd just be rad as hell. But I still can't do it. Yeah.
yeah, and like
You can never do
another.
it. It's fine.
I mean, in some, I
Sometimes.
think they can, but
Usually it's
yeah, a
just
lot of
silly or
times.
being like, if someone's doing that, it's a comedy trope more often than a horror one nowadays.
Yeah, but which is, it feels kind of odd to me that it's, no one ever does that as a horror thing nowadays, just because it's like, imagine just like a dude turning to like a horde of like bats suddenly, and then flying off in the darkness or something other, something else like that. Which then, God, which I guess thinking again about vampire folklore, like that's a Dracula thing, and like quite a few Dracula things are specifically because it's like, oh, he went to like as a child, he went to like some magical school run by Satan to teach people fucked up evil magic. So it's
You
like hard to
tell
tell,
me
like,
that was Harry Potter?
God, yeah,
Ah, you're being attacked by Anubis. This is
Ah,
Jackal's
like walking
fucking
into
it.
Fur
Fucking.
Affinity.
God.
shells can now be collected. That's gonna be interesting trying to collect it.
I think maybe now the train will actually stop for you. Maybe that's why
All
when
aboard.
it stopped, you didn't have enough souls. And Andrew the Z from Dark Shadows, he can turn into a bat. No, not the Johnny Depp movie.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
Scholomance. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Dark Shadows, the Johnny Depp movie, was based on a long-running series. Apparently.
Yep.
I've never heard of. It's funny.
Yeah, I never heard of it until I looked it up and like it was like Wikipedia, like, oh, for the film, click here. I'm like, oh wait, for the show?
Interesting, the book I Am Legend, like, they can't turn into bats, but, like, one thought he did because the disease that caused it, like, affected their minds really badly, and thought he could, and, like, just jumped off a building
Ah,
because of it.
oof. But yeah, love how complicated vampire and werewolf like folklore is, which
Yeah.
because it's like there's many analogs of the two and just how they transform over time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it doesn't. Oh, it does stop. Thank goodness.
Yeah,
Forever
it's
Night,
just quality.
in Forever Night they can fly but not turn into a bat.
Imagine the opposite, being able to turn into a bat but you can't fly. It's like, man, this is the worst configuration of vampire powers.
God, yeah.
Pepsi bats!
Pepsi Cat.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
yeah, you have to drink Pepsi instead of blood.
that's it's just
Your
like
hands
that one
drinking more
photo
Pepsi. Yeah.
of someone giving, like, someone with like just a cup with like Pepsi on the side of it, just like probably giving water to like a bat
You made
that's
it.
just on the
This is
ground.
where the smoke coast. Look around for clues and then head over to the museum. Something seems to be going on over there.
Just this Winston's accent is what also it felt like. Is
I
that
don't know,
like
everyone
an
in
actual
London
person
sounds
doing
like
that, or like someone
It's a
trying
person
very hard.
doing that. No, this is just computer generated.
Oh no, you know what I mean.
Is that an
Like,
actual person from London doing it?
yeah,
Pocket
In which
watch.
case, no, probably not.
yeah.
Honestly, like, this is a very British game anyway. Like, I don't know if it was actually made in Britain or if it just deliberately has that vibe, because the first one definitely did.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, which is why I was going, oh, this, for some reason, the humor in it gives me vibes of Dungeon Keeper, because that was made by British game devs Bullfrog Studios.
According to some, vampires and werewolves book came from the legend of Valeric and Shigori, which were kind of
Strigoi.
both, says Andrew the Z.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, master will be pleased with Yes, it's a pity we cannot yet enter the tomb. We will return.
what?
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Magic spaceship,
Met-
sure. This is
Yeah.
suddenly. What was it? What was that setting? Spelljammer?
God, I remember like hearing the high concept of Spelljammer. Oh, really cool. The original Spelljammer setting, absolutely a mess. Of just like, oh hey, you can't
All right,
go
then,
to.
you've come a
Oh.
long way. I'd save if I was you.
Sorry, just being told to save by Winston was unexpected. But yeah, it's Spelljammer. It's like, oh, you can't go to the sun because it's so hot that not even magical protection can save you. I'm like, alright, sure. And then it's also like, oh, also, if you even try to go within like several, whatever million miles of the sun, and you don't die, then the sun people will fucking explode you with, will just wipe you out with nuclear fire. And it's like, why? Why do that? And it had so many weirdness in it. I mean, okay, it also had the NPC that I keep wanting to call Big Gay Luigi. It said his name is only Big Luigi, who's a beholder who learned everything, and then like, you know what? I'm gonna set up a restaurant at like the end of the universe or something like that. I don't know if it's actually the end of the universe. If it was, then like, oh, cool. I love Douglas Adams as well,
Yeah.
but but yeah, other than that, it had a whole lot of weirdness and some racist stuff in there too, which is a shame.
Yeah, I feel like that's a risk you run with any RPG set is, especially ones that have been around for decades.
Well, I mean, especially from like Dungeons and Dragons,
Oh
unfortunately.
yeah, especially D&D.
Oh, large Luigi, thank you, Andrew. Large gay Luigi.
Hmm?
Apparently, it's not big Luigi; it's large Luigi for the butt holder.
The butt holder?
The butt holder, yes. I mean, when you're a gay beholder, you're probably gonna be holding like balls of butts at some point. God, I'm trying to imagine a beholder in like like one of those Hawaiian shirts, because that's what the name like large Luigi instills in me.
So this is a Metroidvania now.
Huh?
So we've
Yep.
connected back up to the first level.
Oh, we have. Oh, we have a torch.
Much like how in Bloodborne we had a torch.
It's all
also
connected.
The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
We
Like,
well, you had sticks, but you didn't have a torch.
Yeah, you had to light individual sticks on fire and watch them burn out.
Oh boy.
God, I'm so glad the other games are like, hey, what if you can have a lantern that can refill with like oil?
Or
Also, why are these fucking
Oil
beam
bomb.
attacks?
Look,
the
Anubis can
Nubis
just do that.
jackals are.
What is this, La Mulana? Why do they have beams?
Hmm. I tell my kids this is Llama Llama. Like, I'm gonna tell them it's a lot of things, but you know.
You're just
Yeah,
a
I mean,
pathological liar.
Yeah, I mean, it's worked for my parents.
He bought a bar at Rock of Brawl, which is an asteroid that hides behind the moon's Selu, Forgotten Realms.
Listen, that's more lore than I know about this.
Okay, I guess I have to move stuff. Getting the impression everyone has beams. Once again, this is Parasite Eve prequel. Scroll of
Scroll
Sexton.
Sexnet.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I've spent like a whole week zoning out, and I cannot tell you if it's on,
Fuck!
if it's on one of these streams or on a different friend's stream where I went on about no, SecNet is an aspect of Hathor.
Yeah, you went.
oh,
It was definitely.
yeah, this stream.
Yeah.
Like last
Okay, so
stream,
don't
even.
repeat that. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, when would that have came up?
I love our stream.
Tablet of Horus.
Right, yeah, 'cause it's a Shin Megami Tensei thing.
Yep. There was a Starfinder adventure
Also,
quest all about going to the sun. There was an army of Ifrit there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, I just now saw in the voice chat, had seen the
Oh yeah, it's like full
Miku
skeleton
skeleton.
race for Skyrim, and the default model for it was Hatsune Miku. Except it's a skeleton.
Okay.
Ah. Actually, I'll just put a link to that in chat, so anyone watching the video of this at a later date can see this.
Yep.
I guess that's not where I was supposed to go.
Yep. We don't have bombs or anything yet.
We need to come back for the Pegasus boots.
Oh, there's a door there. Door right there.
Couldn't find the door.
Stand in the pedestal in the middle, I guess.
I'm sure things will shoot lasers at me when I do.
Yep.
No, not those things. Mods where dragons are Thomas the Tank Engine. Don't forget the Randy Savage mods.
Listen, Andy, you're saying, oh, there's Skyrim mods for Dragons or Thomas the Tank
wait.
Engine. And that's like saying, oh man, you're never gonna believe this JoJo's Bizarre Adventure series. There's a guy called Ario Speedwagon.
That's where that goes. Well, half are right.
Yeah.
Eh,
God. JoJo.
God has no
But-
place here in JoJo's Bizarre
I mean, there is Jesus in part 7. Or his body.
There's absolutely the body of a certain saint, and it's clearly just Jesus.
Jesus, but he's in a wig.
Yeah. Yeah. No, but
Okay.
like it makes sense to be Jesus there.
Didn't get an Anubis item.
Huh.
Those
You'd think you would
assholes.
with the Anubises around here.
Oh, there's
Oh.
there's
Ah!
That's gonna be it.
Ah, Beam it. You know, they're like, oh, well, let's give Sir Daniel a gun and let you just switch between your range and whatnot. It's like, oh. And then someone must have opened their big mouth. Like, oh, what if we give more enemies range attacks? To, like, balance that out? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Let's go. Let's give everyone range beam attacks.
the Eyes of Heaven is the most gigantic fixes because the Andy says, but in less in more coherent way than I said it.
Crossplay Eyes of Heaven, because in terms of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, it's the most gigantic fix pick there is. And yeah, you're not entirely wrong there.
Yeah, that's it though.
It kind of like merges a bunch of plots from different series to try and make a coherent narrative out of what Dio was actually doing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, the one thing I really... Is it Eyes of Heaven I'm thinking of? Great. There's so many JoJo video games. I know there's one that's like, oh, you can play as the Nazi, like, commander, and it's like, why?
Yeah.
Like, I don't trust like that. Like,
Yeah, Andy, we know what a fix pick is.
I'm gonna.
I've never actually written one, which is like any fix that I do something like that usually come at a horrible price.
There we go. That's what I needed to do.
Yeah, so you can line them up against that wall.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's not that obvious with this camera seeming to fight
Yeah,
you.
It's fair,
Like, it doesn't want to point upwards.
Yeah, I can only make it go left or right. If I could, like, first person view it, then it would be good. Of course. Come on. Okay, killed it. Okay, Staff of Anubis. Okay. This is another one. Is this?
the Skarmoth, I guess.
Nobody's alive.
Oh, Mummy's alive.
Mummy's
Also-
alive. Yeah.
Wait. Oh wait, did nothing... Oh, okay, we're just back here.
Try the hammer of Thor. You're sure to have a smashing time.
But a ching.
Yeah.
Found hammer. Hammer. Hammer.
Does it do a lightning thing? I mean, I'd hope so. You call it the Hammer Thor.
It does that
I mean-
effect. I guess that's similar to the lightning effect.
It's just the hammer from the last game.
It really is just the hammer from the last game. but like,
That's
if you're gonna call it the Hammer Thor, you know,
Dad, what's a skill? You made it! Excellent! The energy you've collected has given us power of a sort. And that's not all you've brought back, I see. I don't normally approve of any old waif or stray, but when they're as pretty as this one, I think we could make exceptions. Oh,
She's
sorry.
like a zombie, remember?
Tell me, did you find anything useful on your journey? What?
Use your words.
many cats. That's
A snake? A dog? And a rocket?
And also found this.
Interesting. I'll analyze this and see if I can't debrief our friend over here. So, Dad, go and get some more.
did they really zoom in on her ass?
Yes.
It has like 4
Listen.
polygons.
I mean, Tomb Raider was like similarly, what's it called?
Yeah,
Marketed.
yeah.
Freak show. It contains some weird specimens at the best of times. Heaven knows what's going on there now. Creep in
oh
round
boy,
the back. to
freak
avoid
show.
being
I can't wait for this to be handled sensitively.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ouch.
I'm not talking to
Tim's just nilfing out the whole level.
God, I'm sorry. I still can't. I haven't said it before, but the fact that his name is Winston, my mind immediately went to, why isn't he a gorilla? It's just
Winston, our
Winston
friend from
Overwatch. Our friend from Overwatch has now just completely claimed the name Winston for like gorillas.
Yeah, I'm glad that the
Okay,
name
that was
has been
amusing.
ruined. It's like, yeah,
Uh,
like I'm from Britain and we have Winston Churchill, and I'm glad people who get named after him will forever have their name tainted by the gorilla.
improved by the gorilla.
Yeah,
Worse or better?
yeah, honestly, like, yeah.
Imagine a skeleton just going in and going down people. And you can't shoot him back because he's a skeleton. You're not
I
gonna
mean,
do
I
it.
think, I think maybe. Oh, if you're a crack shot, maybe you just need to hit his skull. Maybe, like, look, if well, no, I guess it depends on like what are we going off of? Like, does the skeleton need its head to be able to see, even if it has like no eyes or whatever?
Ooh, okay. Of course.
Uh,
Didn't press it at the right time. Oh, I grabbed it after I died. What?
Yeah.
uh, uh,
Ah, fuck. Of all the fun.
I can't wait until the professor gives us the amazing invention of the life preserver, or like the life jacket or whatever.
Now pay attention for it is cute. These are floaties. You wear to not sink into water. No. He just gives you a swimming certificate.
Skeleton really shouldn't be able to drown. Well, I guess it
You're-
depends on the magic animated.
Less that he drowns, more that he gets stuck.
I bet he can just walk out though, is the thing.
No, no, no.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I hate this fucking gag
Yeah.
of this level of oh the bearded ladies and they're
Why are
they're
there
fat
so many?
too.
That's the bit I don't get.
You go to a
Okay,
freak
do
show.
you
They thought it
have
was
any-
funny.
No, I'm not talking to you, actually. Fuck you.
Yeah.
don't want to hear what Winston has to say about the freak show.
Or anything, really.
Yeah,
Wait. Okay, there we go. Now we can do things.
look, we're ignoring. I appreciate they can attack them off screen, though that makes me afraid that at some point something can attack us from off screen. But at least we don't have to. God damn it!
Nope. No, no, I'm ignoring you. That's the last of it.
Yeah.
That's the last of us.
Oh, no.
Remake Remaster Part... Remake Remaster 37.
Oh, hey, Dark, do you want to like save state here? Just because this is an annoying jump.
Yes, I do.
Like, this is just annoying.
It's always moral to use save states.
It's always moral to use save states, especially when it's an annoying jump. Because, like, yeah, this is just weird. Or is it supposed to come closer to us? No, you can't make it. It's just annoying.
And it's small, too.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Imp. Imps, they're back! Wonder if they can steal our lightning again.
Yeah.
Why was that like an ultimate weapon power? It didn't really work all that well.
The lightning kind of sucked.
Yeah, I mean, we hardly. Yeah, I mean, the idea of shooting lightning and things cool, but in practice, in the first game, it didn't really. You know, it wasn't amazing enough to counter the fact that you can also get like magic sword, even the non-infinite magic sword. Like, if it had charge, you're gonna just tear through everything anyway.
Yeah, that's why we go light side.
God.
Lightning powers just aren't worth it.
Lightning powers are not should be cool and not inherently evil, regardless of what Star Wars has to say about the matter.
I think in the Old Republic, you can play, like, Sith without, like, dark siding. Though that's an MMO. Yeah. That's an MMO, though, so... Oh, for fuck's sake.
She's a wizard.
Now I suddenly realized why they didn't remake Medieval 2 yet.
Yeah.
Oh shit, the wizard can just keep casting the spell of dragon.
You see? Dragon. Imagine. Imagine.
Imagine.
Well, I just ate his soul.
Nice.
Well, no, it went into the thing. I'm not even here to help people. I'm just taking people's souls into a gauntlet. Or, no, not gauntlet. Goblet.
It's a chalice.
It's a grail.
It is jealous.
It's a holy grail. Go away. Fucking imps. You're just as annoying. No one likes you, buddy. People like the other kinds of imps, but not you. Get out of my face, you fucker!
That's what you're.
It's time to kill everyone! Ever death to all that oppose me!
Death to opposition.
God, just. Oh wow, okay, the charge does do pretty good.
Death to all that oppose me! I am Shadow! Shadow the Hedgehog!
God, he does say that, doesn't he? I
Yeah.
forgot.
In Shadow the Hedgehog, when you dark side power, when you have enough dark side points.
God. Yeah. When you go
There's
sicko
that,
mode.
What's it called? Snapcube thing coming off of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yes.
We all stand up. That's gonna be good.
Oh yeah.
No, absolutely.
What just exploded?
Look, it doesn't matter. It exploded and you weren't blasted by it. I think that's fine.
Hold on. I'll fix this. There. Now that it's off screen, it's nothing. Nothing but a health bar.
God, we need to buy more ammo. Nice.
And 30 gold to buy it with.
Oh, that was only 30 gold. I was hoping it'd be more.
I don't want to hear what you have to say.
What?
This is, what?
Well, you
Okay,
say that
I
you
just-
don't want to.
I
Okay.
just hold it, okay.
Oh, you're talking about Winston. Now, for a second, I was like, oh, why don't you want to hear what I have to say? But no, there's a
Yeah.
Winston there.
And they're not the cigarette kind either.
Or the gorilla. It's not our friend Winston from Overwatch, so what's the point?
I'd rather think of the Flintstones, Winston.
There's a. Was there
Cigarettes.
Winston? Oh, I forgot that they had like ads for those cigarettes.
Oh, that... Okay. Whack 8 imps. That's 1. 2. 3. 4.
Whack-a-mole.
5. 6. Almost. Okay, I just wait around the middle then. Alright. I got the chicken leg.
Oh,
Chicken
nice.
drumstick.
Only 10 uses of it, but yeah, apparently there's a next level.
10 imps.
Oh.
Ah, fuck. Why can't I hit them now? Okay, now I can. Did I fuck it up? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm doing bad. Only 27 meters. Okay, God, fuck, Jesus, fuck, cock.
That
Okay. That's harder than it needs to be. Seems like 3 levels. God damn it, this hammer! No, I hit that! Fuck. What is the hitbox on this hammer?
huh.
Energy vial. Hammer just kind of sometimes hits.
Yeah, it has a weird hitbox.
Ah, fuck! Damn it! Ah, dang it. You know what? I have save states.
Um, when did he save?
Okay, only back here, but
That's
okay, did it.
like, how much would you need to repeat if you didn't use a save state?
Too much, honestly. Any amount is too much.
Would it be the whole level?
Yes.
No, I'd forgotten. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, there's not really save points. Well, there are, but there's only one. And the game just does it automatically without telling you. And God is
Huh.
not with you. He left you.
I mean,
He left us all.
you are in London.
Yep.
Listen, if you've ever been to London, you know there's no God there.
It is the place that God does not look. Okay, gotta save ammo because this level hard.
Yeah.
Possible for a player's Sith warrior or Sith Inquisitor to be a light Sith. In the Inquisitor's case, their approach leads them to earn the title of Darth Imperious due to their light side actions being viewed as pragmatic acts that serve the Empire in the long run.
Huh. No, I still wish that there was more about like the the Force users who weren't Jedi or Sith in Star Wars, the movies. For a bit more diversity or something, you know?
You're gonna see them eventually because there are gonna be like 100 Star Wars movies.
Well, you say that it's probably gonna be in a
Children.
TV show because they just keep churning out
Yeah,
like
I
streaming show to streaming show to streaming show.
Yeah, I don't watch those.
Same. I know there's like Obi-Wan or whatever, where it's like, which is funny in hindsight, just because of just like, oh, I'm gonna go to this backwater planet, right? But then because of every future, you know, Star Wars thing, like, oh, there's something going on in Tatooine because it's like it's the one planet everyone knows from the movie. It's like, I think I saw something that's like, like, you know, just some Imperial office, like, someone like searching, like troopers. I want you to find, like, I want you to find me where this Jedi could be. Like, officer, I searched backwater planets, and Tatooine came up in the top of the list. And it's like, yeah, that's basically how it goes. It's just this
Like,
one place.
KOTOR 1 had Tatooine, but it was just another planet that just happened to be desert, and that was kind of it. And also, it implied that something happened to make it a desert planet.
Huh. Interesting. But, yeah, it's just... yeah, it's just still funny in hindsight of just like, oh... Oh, like, hell, I remember Star Wars Rebels. It's like, there's a point where someone was trying to find Obi-Wan. And it's like, oh, I'm gonna find out where he is. And it's just kind of so funny in hindsight of just like... It's the
Okay.
place where everyone ends up going anyway.
I don't think you go. Well, okay, it's still early in KOTOR 2, so I can't say. But at first, you don't have an option to go to Tatooine.
No, that's fair. But... God. Oh, you know what? I guess speaking of other big franchises that are kind of ruined their own name a bit. Apparently, the newest Jurassic Park came out, and
Yeah,
people hate it.
Yeah, we talked about that while you weren't here.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
Really,
I don't know anything about it.
Jurassic Park kind of is really one movie.
I mean, yeah, the first one was like really solid. It got the point across, and like, oh, here's the theme of everything. And then they made more, and it's like, you know, technically they could just keep making more because like, oh, people love dinosaurs smashing stuff, and like people running away from them. So like, yeah, no, that works. But like,
Alright.
apparently people genuinely hate the newest one, which is like, huh? I could never imagine that like just a few years ago.
Yeah,
I have problems right now.
we all have problems, James.
I mean,
I just
moral
made some
ones.
stream art.
we're all contested by the wizard, and also by developers being misogynistic and transphobic, unfortunately.
You're just repeating what was there. You don't have anything to say about it? Oh, imps! Fucking imps! I'm getting stun locked!
The most cruel spell of Stunlock.
Okay. Okay. Almost done. You're almost done.
Mary, I just saw your art in the stream art.
Yeah.
That's so good. I know it probably took like a few seconds, but I really appreciate everything going on there.
Okay, save state.
Yeah, I mean, it's our friend Winston. You see Sir Daniel Fortescue with his new gun in the museum. I've linked it in chat.
You know what? Yeah, that works.
Like, I feel any more effort would ruin the joke.
Pumpkin juice.
Yeah.
That's an attack of the killer tomato pumpkin. You have to already be moving fast in order to move at all on the fucking trampoline.
So it has momentum. Weird.
Trampoline! Trampoline!
Trombampoline?
Ah, fuck off!
Oi! Gav!
Wait, that sounds like more like a bird.
Ugh.
I don't have to look at. I don't have to look at anything. I have a gun.
Word shouted at 3 a.m. by someone who's about to shoot themselves in the foot.
Oh, I think that crow sounds like fish, actually. Oh, no. Wow, that didn't cost the life bottle. What?
Okay, that's...
Okay.
weird.
That's what it should have been in the first place, but... Okay.
It really should be. Just you lose some health. Like, no need to lose, like, a whole health bottle. Weird that you need, like, sharks or piranhas or whatever to be able to do that.
What is that sound? And why is there blood falling from the ceiling?
Things I say at 3 a.m. whilst in the kitchen.
I'm leaving this world!
Nothing.
Oh, it's one of these!
It's another mech?
No, a weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Pfft.
Wooden gear. Actually, it's more brass gear, I guess.
Brass is a metal.
Look.
Not good metal for building your engine of war out of, but like, you could.
I might be screwed here.
Throw your.
Oh, right, the
Can you
arm.
throw your arm? Yeah, it's always there. It's not a great option. I don't know how much damage it does, but it should do something.
It's really not a great option, okay. Ah, fuck! God! Cock! Okay, that's a bad option, but it's an option. The option no one likes.
Yeah.
Uh, nope, no, I don't want a safe state. Okay, load state.
What? Yeah.
Did it just say it couldn't load the save state? Oh,
I
wait, no,
was too fast.
it's in the wrong... Yeah, no, it's in the wrong folder. Hold on. There it is. Okay, there we go. Bit of a... Let's go the other way. Let's go another way. And get, like, ammo. To make you blammo.
So for to secure this is a plasma rifle.
Stunlock! Captain Stunlock! Ah, fuck.
Would switching to the sword be useful? For the imps, just
69.
because it's, What?
Percent. 69%.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Very nice. But yeah, would switching to the sword help with the imps, just because of their, like, they kind of group you and the sword does wide arc.
Probably. Oh man, are we gonna fight patches in this?
The true sign of a Soulsborne game, fighting patches. Or being betrayed by patches, either one.
The inflatable wobbly thing.
Inflatable wobbly thing. Elephant key 1? Oh no.
Oh, goodness.
Seems like we need the hammer here. Like it won't let us in without it.
Oh yeah, because it's the whack-a-mole game. Like 8 imps.
Seems seem to have like a pig nose. Based on
Yep.
that art.
Yeah, they've always had a kind of piggy nose, and now they're just oinking it up too.
Waking up! Waking it up with the bros! Yep.
Like tenants.
Never not be running.
Will always be running.
In this minigame, I mean. Okay, what did we get? More chicken drumstick. Whack 12. Ah, fuck! God, I keep thinking that saying you got used energy vial. Not used
Yeah.
energy vial.
Yeah, it's a pre-owned energy vial.
You just found one laying on the ground and just pick it up.
Someone already drank most of it.
Ah, damn it. One left. Always the worst. Yes! All the imps have been whacked. And another chicken drumstick.
Huh. I mean, the chicken drumstick is pretty tight, but was expecting something else.
Ow.
Also, be alright.
Ugh. That hurt my hand. Alright, save state. Ugh. Did this. Hand. Okay, there we go. Why is that less punishing than actually falling into water? Ugh.
Yeah, honestly,
Fuck.
like
Down I
the first
go.
one was promising, second one was okay, and then this is. Like I was gonna say, oh,
Damn
they
it!
learned from the first game, and then it's like, no, they just decided to make make like the worst level in the first game, but worse.
Ah, fuck. These things are so tricky. No, I don't think I have enough speed. Okay. Fuck. Almost. Ah, ran out of momentum. This is becoming Sonic. Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games. At the Summerfest Games.
Sonic and Mario at Summerfest. Ironically, I don't know if they actually were, because yeah.
Oh, this is... We backtracked. Son of a... Okay, over here. Oh, another one.
Yep. We're gonna get a sequence where we just have to fight like 50 of these.
I hated that fight in MGS2.
Yeah.
This went on for so long.
Yeah, it kind of did.
Oh, that's where you get the elephant keys.
Yeah, it's, I guess, elephant noises. Sure.
Okay, I'll just go over here then. This won't be as bad.
Soiled mattress fortress is even worse.
Ah, finally. This guy.
There's Spiv. These are like him in every corner of London.
Shells can be collected. Huh.
Well, at least with the chalice collectible, you won't have to come back to this level.
No one should come back to this level.
Yeah.
It feels like I missed something, like a boss fight or something that was annoying.
A different elephant thing.
Yeah, the boss fights in this one just weren't too terrible.
When
In
I have
comparison-
ammo. Okay, game, that was rude. That was extremely rude. What the hell? Also, that guy really should be selling us shields.
Yeah, it's weird that he isn't.
Huh. I just now realized that he hasn't.
Yeah.
It, like, it didn't occur to me that, like, oh yeah, he hasn't been selling shields or anything.
Okay. Okay. Uh.
Minecraft's damage noise.
Oh. Also, is Sir Daniel the Danny boy the song he's talking about?
Oh, Danny boy, pipes, come.
Okay. Andrew Toohey.
What?
Oh, there's just more of the.
Hmm.
Oh, but it looks
More.
like you have to drop things on them.
Alright.
And another.
Oh, shield. Finally.
Psychonauts looks great.
No, it doesn't.
Mm,
This is not Psychonauts.
yeah. Psychonauts 2 was really good too.
Oh yeah.
In fact, it's recent enough that, like, if they made another sequel, I wouldn't go, oh, they're just making yet another remake.
God.
That
What?
dodged it.
Oh, did it have to hit right on the glass or the cockpit?
Yeah, I guess.
That's rude.
Do. This is great boss design.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't you just love just waiting?
yeah. Okay, so we've got this action game that people really like. What we're gonna put in the sequel? Boss fight, we have to sit still and wait for 10 minutes.
If you fucked up, you have to like wait much longer.
Yeah? Yeah, this is just not a great design in general.
Oh, that. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Game.
It's alright.
Ah, fuck.
Shooting it doesn't do anything, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. Did you try jumping and shooting?
I have to hit the lever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There it goes. Jesus.
yeah.
There's a third one, isn't there?
Of course there is.
Uh.
Find it, and then you're gonna have to wait another couple of minutes. Yeah?
So,
Game design.
any good new games anyone's looking forward to while we wait?
Oh.
Honestly, it's pretty cool that they're just reviving the cut content in KOTOR 2.
Oh yeah, that is genuinely pretty cool. Hopefully, it's tight.
Yeah. This whole level has just been a mess of bad design decisions.
Yeah.
Which is, like, we had two pretty good levels before that.
Yeah. It's
Like, I want so badly to like this game.
I totally agree. Like, the first one definitely had some sour moments, but overall, it's a pretty good game. And like this, at the start had like, oh, there's some quality of life improvements, and they were like honestly trying to improve
Ah, we're
how
done
the game
finally.
went, but then yeah, at least that's done.
Archie. The crossbow.
Oh. Huh.
You give us a gun first.
I guess.
Right? I've given
Okay.
you an upgrade to your Glock. This flintlock pistol.
Dad, you're back! Fantastic! Loads to tell you. I've analyzed the watch you found, and I think I know who is behind this madness.
Who?
The name of our enemy is Lord Palethorn. He tried to gain respectability by joining the Magician's Circle, but they expelled him after he began to experiment with black magic. Frightful, frightful.
Yeah.
As far as
Honestly, this is half
whole
the House
city
of
has fallen
Horrors.
under his wicked spell. Every dead soul in London is walking the streets, and a host of other demons have arrived to plague us.
Here we go again.
Not all bad news, though. This lady is none other than Kia, 91st consort of Ramesses himself. I've been
King
given
Ramses! The man of God, the man of God.
You were the one who freed me from my
Yeah.
eternal prison. Great warrior, I salute thee. I am forever in your debt.
Right, introductions over. On with the show.
Well, glad that she got to talk. Although, like, wondering, like, no, I hope she gets to actually say things and not just be like, we're gonna be weird about her.
More than Fortescue does, and that's fine.
If Palethorn's behind it, he must be stopped.
Okay. Greenwich Observatory.
Greenwich. It's where the term Greenwich Mean Time or GMT comes from.
I
It's
never
where-
heard of. Oh, we lost our head.
Okay. This Greenwich Observatory was where
Okay.
was defined.
You've lost your head, Dan. Switch between head and body using L1 plus triangle. If you find your head, L1 plus triangle will put it back on.
Oh, L. Yep. Bird.
You can't control it, you just see where it is.
Well, the
It's just
bird
no
has
head.
the head on it.
So no head.
I mean- God, yep. And yeah, I'm surprised at these giant anchors at Greenwich Observatory. God. Wait, no, I'm thinking something else. For one, like, I know this is like where, the meridian is and all that, but for some reason my brain, like, conflated this Greenwich with the SI measurements for some reason. And I'm like, wait, no, that's probably that's somewhere else, right? Because I know at some point the meter and the kilogram, the kilogram is a more recent thing, was like an actual like physical object.
Yeah,
Like there was
physical
the
object
physical.
was used the like actual standard for calculating it,
Yeah,
which is very funny because it meant it would be possible to steal the original kilogram and hold it to ransom, and that would just like destroy everyone's like reference for it.
God, yeah.
The killer cram.
That sounds like a Marvel villain from like the 80s or 70s.
Kilogram.
Captain Killer Graham.
You mean I've looked around. There's something going on in the observatory, but the entrance is barred. Perhaps you can find another way of getting in. Go and see what's across the river.
Well, there's that.
You got head.
Nice. Why can't the crossbow just one-shot the bird? Like, did they have to give it that much health?
%. Their copper shield. Nope.
God.
That doesn't heal much.
Oh, I mean, like about 2 health bottles is pretty decent. It's not like max, but should help though.
To the ducks. Let's see, something seaside.
Beside the seaside. Oh, I do like to be beside the seaside. I do like to be beside the sea. You know?
Yeah. Murder bird.
Damn, I can't believe Sir Daniel has to fight a speeding car next.
Nice.
No, I just now remembered that we saw a spaceship earlier.
Yeah.
That's a thing that happens.
That absolutely was a thing we saw. Did an octopus just jump out of the water and jump on a guy?
Yeah. Looks like we're fighting Cthulhu's now, maybe. I mean, it's, by the sea. There's an octopus. I think that's enough to be considered a Cthulhu.
Looking for me. That's me. Look by the sea. That is where you find me. Beneath the sea, laugh underneath the water. Sea, laugh underneath the sun.
Why did you let them on board in the first place? Well, at first it seemed nice, but it turns out they were Bizarro. Dun dun dun. Yeah.
Ah, no, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off.
God, that horrifying. Witherhead.
Bird took it.
Oh, I missed that somehow. God.
There's the bird!
God. Why did it have so much health?
Crossbow hasn't really been an upgrade. Ugh. Save state.
Nice.
Ugh.
Vision. No shields, only guns.
God, crossbows. These bolts are worth more, but are they better?
It's hard to
Oh,
tell.
knife bottle.
It's
hard to
not
tell
like
if
that
it's
big
really
a
crossbow
upgrade.
after the gun.
Yeah. You think that,
Oh,
you know, oh shit, blast them.
yeah, that didn't take too much.
You know, those like those octopi are like terrible, but their animation of getting hurt, of just going squish, being squished down is really cute though.
Yeah.
So I do appreciate that.
Bad Popeyes. Oh. Just crush the body until it's gone.
Bang bang, Maxwell Silverhand came down upon his head. Do, 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 do.
Ah.
Bang, Maxwell Silverhand made sure that he was dead. Oh.
Okay. Okay, I guess we're going into the this building-ish thing now. Okay, that's 3, that's 4. Alright.
use your head to solve this puzzle. It should work like any other item in your inventory.
What?
You'll detach your head.
Okay.
No, wait. Go. There's a hole in the wall, or like a vent or something. Do you use it there?
That looks like it.
I love decap attack.
Can you push it down? I don't know. Like it feels like it should be doing something or seeing something you normally shouldn't be able to see. But it's kind of sitting there. Game's like, oh, use your head, and like, oh, this looks like it can accept my head as input, but it's not doing anything.
Okay, and then what exactly? What's supposed to happen?
Uh, did we? It's okay. The glass plane is closed now. Oh, can you select your head as an inventory now and do something weird with it? No, you can't. Okay, I was wondering if like you had to activate something to do like weird head mechanics.
I guess I leave.
Just go for the
God.
rest of the game with your head still in a box.
Okay,
Yeah.
I planned for this.
Ah, you have a guide?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, great crossbow is a great replacement for the pistol? What?
Huh.
Okay. Okay, sailor zombies. Okay, zombies. Zombies. Oh! God, the game just doesn't explain this.
No?
Oh. So you can rotate the camera and see what those are meant to be at. I see. Like that kind of... Yeah, that's kind of clever. You would explain that you can actually do that.
God. No, this would make a bit more sense if your head could like roll around or something,
Yeah.
so that you can get a better view, and you'd think like, oh, Oh, of course I can change the camera angle or get a better view of what's going on.
That fell. Fell into not water. Oh, the British flag is destroyed. Let's destroy it some more.
If only. Also, because of the gun, and also, honestly, a lot of the range options you get in the first game, is now trying to imagine what on earth a uh, medieval-based Doom mod would look like. Just the image of the of Sir Daniel's skull looking very like angry and upset. You know,
Is
just
in the
like the Doom
Doom
guys really good.
guys like position in
The HUD,
on the
yeah.
yeah. Mm. Honestly, it'd play more like Hexen or Heretic or whichever one's the first one.
Yeah,
Heretic.
Yeah, Heretic. Just because that's a lot more emphasis on the kind of weapons he uses. Swords and hammers and stuff.
yeah.
Actually, 1 isn't very good.
Yeah.
I never played that one, but I guess good to know. Or I never played either of them. Good to know if I ever decide to go through the series that I did not have the highest expectations for the first one.
Ah, fuck. Do you like switch hunts? Because that's X and 1.
Oh no.
Unintuitive switch hunts. And respawning enemies. Fuck. It has interesting things going on, but like the level design kills it.
Oh, that's oof.
Okay, I think I need to do a super jump.
Wait, do you have super jumps or is it just dashing and jumping?
Yeah, that.
Okay.
No. You equip your rocket launcher, aim it downwards, and jump at the same time as you fire.
Diagonal bee hopping.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Okay. I'll just state save next time.
Yep.
Anyone has any problems with me state saving, raise your hands now. I don't see any hands, so it's unanimous.
Yeah, James, we never have problems if you save stating. If you don't, like, if a game's frustrating and you just go, you know what, screw it, this game does not deserve my respect for this part, then sure.
Okay, got it. Oh,
Because
this...
there is a difference. Yeah?
Hmm.
Australian flag.
what? I actually don't have to kill these. I got the chalice.
That's through this door. There's no going back, Dane. So you probably want to make sure that you got the chalice.
I have it.
No, okay. I do appreciate when games actually tell you, like, oh, hey, this is point no return, or like you'd have to redo this level again if you want the special bonus or whatever.
Oi,
Naval Academy.
This chalice is permanently missable, and if you miss it, you'll never get 100%. It's like, okay, but
Right, Dan, you've come a long way. I'd save if I was you.
Oh, now we're allowed to save.
you save states if I was you.
Okay, they're killing my enemies for me.
No, at least this game has a good sense to have friendly fire for enemies.
Okay, that's almost full. Okay, it's just hitting. Because it's not a projectile. It's hit scan. Why is the crossbow better?
Know what? Let me look that up. This does feel really weird.
Fuck you. Guess it might do more damage, but like, it doesn't miss.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Huh.
England's entire supply of Mountain Dew.
What am I supposed to do?
I mean, you're meant to pull up something from in there, but I don't know how you can see where it is. Oh, okay, you got to the top.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Can you even see the shadow?
over and then bonk the other switch. Yeah, that seems about right. Congratulations, James. You're the first person to ever win a crane game.
Crane, gotcha.
Nice.
Oh, I'm remembering that cat who slept in the crane game and was like woken up by someone trying to get something.
Oh.
And they blended in really well.
A master of disguise. You love to see it. Or I guess you don't see it.
You love to not see it.
Yes, I'll have ammo at least. Oh, bird.
You know, earlier Andy was like, everything has a beam attack, and it really does feel like it. Could, like, the bird shoot something at you?
That's poop.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's probably something probably less savory than a beam, but, like, still why did it have a projectile attack? It's a bird.
If you could fly and have a projectile attack, you're set.
Yep.
If we could get the fire going, we might be able to use the balloon.
Oh, that was useful.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, do
There's
I
a
have to
fire.
use the torch here, or...?
Yeah. Oh. Okay, you probably still need the
Fire
torch,
to light.
but... Oh. Okay, for a second, I'm like, oh, it just gets to be automatically on fire, but no. Well, that's fine.
Now I have my own flying machine.
Oh, there's Winston Overwatch.
Is it ready?
Yes, Master. At the press of a button, the great scope will find all the pages of the spell book.
Good. Start the machine. Start the machine.
Soon.
What the devil? No!
Ow.
What have we got here? Meddlesome fool. Do you know what you breathe? Amanda, deal with this wretch.
Time to break some bones, Dogman.
Oh shit, a dog.
Shut up.
British Bulldog.
Oh shit.
His life ends half an hour from now.
Oh, he stunned me.
Wow.
Stunlocked by British people, and this is why you don't go to London.
No, can't go in there.
Did he just get an instant guard against fucking bullets?
Alright. Time to make a state save.
Yep.
Okay, dog man doesn't have lasers. Oh, is he just down?
I just need to be
Ouch.
up the
Nice.
other guy.
Okay.
No.
That was
Okay, you got the
messy.
other guy.
Oh, that guy's a lizard. Man. Is this persecution?
Damn, I can't believe Sir Daniel Fortescue's persecuting.
Take this weapon. It's better than it looks, I can tell you.
Oh, yeah, an axe.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Time to cut some people.
So what's it for? Okay, boomerang axe.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I mean, that's not bad. To have something other than the arm as an infinite range attack.
Winston tells me about his fiendish scheme, and it's our first piece of good news. If he hasn't got all the pages of the spellbook, then he hasn't got full control of the undead. If we can get to them before he does, then we just might stand a chance of defeating him. Sorry, no time for chat. If you're ready, let's get this show on the road.
Lifestyles of Pharaohs, Chapter 10. Courtships and Consorts. Although viewed as gods and goddesses, Pharaoh's life was often short and arduous affair. Many, such as Ramses II, would take a number of mistresses as well as a wife. Keeping all the women happy could prove such an arduous task that many were driven to an early grave. A royal mistress could be plucked at any level of Egyptian society if a blah 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 blah. Due to Pharaoh's intense interest and modifications. Many examples of consorts. Tomb of Abu Simbel.
Abu Simbel.
Okay.
Is that the one the British Museum dismantled brick by brick and took with them to the...
Yeah, probably.
Because I know there was one they did.
God.
Nope, apparently not.
This Winston has traced Palethorn. He's somewhere within Q. Who
Yeah,
knows
it's a
what
rock
you're
cut temple. It's like carved into the side of a mountain.
Was carved into a mountain.
Oh no, this isn't one that the British Museum literally moved back to London. I know that there was one, and it's like, is that it? Is that why I know that name? No, I've always thought my
Kew
civilization
Gardens.
game.
Pumpkins.
Amanda, it's a good thing our experiment in Greenwich turned up a page of the spell book before that weird little skeleton monster chose to interrupt everything.
Yes, Master.
I trust his demise was suitably unpleasant.
Master, he proved to be quite a resilient foe. He managed to evade us.
What? Good grief, man, what do I pay you for?
The two of you are worse than useless. I just hope the spell's been a success, and I can dispense with your services.
A pumpkin. This game does not have. Oh shit! There's. Yeah, we gotta rescue innocents.
Oh god.
The area is overrun with mutated plant life. It's bound to be one of Palethorn's evil whatever he's up to, you've got to stop him.
Yeah, I was about to joke, or not joke, but like suggest making save state or something.
Yeah.
'Cause, gosh,
Honestly,
save.
save scum. We don't care anymore.
Unfortunately, like I
Everyone.
really want to
Oh,
like
hey.
this game.
Ah,
Oh,
Just like pumpkins.
that's a lot of pumpkins. Fuck.
Feed me.
not sure how to kill them?
It's maybe axe or that's what you got. But like for me, it doesn't seem
Found
to work.
antidote? What?
Oh no, that's gonna be me.
I don't like the implications of antidote.
They're gonna poison the skeleton. And the skeleton's gonna be you.
Oh no, what do you poison your bones? Yeah, these slip you some bone hurting juice.
Arg, my boings.
Posts from the dimension of your bones is spelled slightly differently.
A dimension of not of sight of sound, but of mind. Yeah, it seems like ranged is the best option. More antidotes.
You've got to stop the humans from turning into pumpkins. If they get infected, use the antidote before it's too late. I don't know exactly how many we can afford to lose.
And then we'll get a counter in the corner of the screen telling us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just remember the video of like a short film of eagles are turning people into horses.
Oh, okay.
Where oh
Doing the antidote.
Oh, it just instantly turns them.
nice.
3 souls saved, 0 souls lost.
Oh yeah, collecting souls.
Nice.
Oh, those things. Woo, woo, woo.
The woos.
He just said
Love that
woo.
sound font. Or not sound
Yeah.
font, that like incredibly low quality woo dot MIDI or whatever. It is.
Live.
Dude, yeah, it would be wild.
But he just said woo. No, that was just gas escaping from his folds.
Ooh.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
God. No, here I'm gonna grab some snacks.
You've watched it. You can't unwatch it. Stay tuned for more tales of interest.
Interest. Yeah.
Oh, there's a key. Ah! Rude. Water tank valve. Okay.
Woo!
Yep, there they are. The woos of
God.
Wooville. Okay.
Huh, we'll probably get that some other way.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, wait, no,
Wait,
I know.
wait, was there a climbing path? Oh, I see it now.
These things. They make noises.
This is just reminding me that I still need to stream a Little Shop of Horrors for friends at some point.
Yeah.
I keep saying I'll do this, and then I never do.
Little shop of terrors, little shop of horrors.
Little shop, I wanna go to the little shop, little shop.
That was from the really bad animated show.
It's extremely bad. Get ready for a funny bone overload. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that. I didn't know there was a animated show.
There was an animated show which was just kind of bad, not very well animated. Most of the songs in it kind of sucked. And it just. Yeah. I did like that it. They'd changed Audrey to be like. To be more of like the wisecracking big brother type than the, monstrous evil plants. So instead he just like rapped about stuff and like he has a actually I suppose they I don't think he's ever said it, but they are referred to as Junior. And they like the animators took the simple way of making the character not look like horribly evil by just giving them eyes. So Junior, as they're called, eyes.
Eyes.
Notes a lot more.
Eyes does not prevent someone from being evil.
Yeah. And to be fair, the character is still like kind of evil in a like funny children's cartoon way. It's just like not. They do
Okay, do I...
eat someone at least once, but it's mostly like just they're hungry in general rather than for human flesh. You know?
Yeah.
When my mind breaks, I'll break it again.
What?
But yeah, on the whole, not really worth watching that unless you want to know what it was like to see this movie get a children's cartoon, like so many things did.
God.
Yeah, God. I still remember, what's the name of the movie? Cy- I'm forgetting the name of the movie. Cyber Cop? Police? No.
RoboCop.
RoboCop.
No,
RoboCop
it
had a
wasn't a
Saturday morning
RoboCop
cartoon
cartoon,
movie.
it was a Toxic Avenger cartoon. It was a lot of things that probably shouldn't have been cartoons.
Oh, absolutely.
On the other hand, like, Beetlejuice, absolutely, yeah, that deserved to be a cartoon. That worked perfectly in the format. Like, you just have to dial back Beetlejuice just a little to make it work. To the point that, like, it feels like it's the same character, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I still have to watch Beetlejuice the musical, because, like, I've heard a couple of the songs, and it's like, oh, these are actually really good.
I heard it's actually good.
Yeah.
Oh, there's where
Nice.
I climb up.
I just wish it was easier to see musicals in general.
And also, you know, the
Yeah.
plague.
Like,
Yeah. The plague.
Up.
yeah. Synchronized screaming. Yeah. Kitty has posted Junior from Little Shop voice chat. Yeah.
They really did. Like, yeah, let's give them eyes. And, like, no, yeah. That
Yeah, it works.
does work.
It gives a different vibe, and like it's this story is, instead of it being like a mysterious plant that what's his name? What's his name again? I want to
Audrey
say
2. Oh, I
No,
killed someone.
We all know the plant's name is Audrey.
Wait, Zero Souls? What?
Huh?
What?
Wait, why did you load state?
Because someone
Okay, it was just right here.
died, I think?
But it said no souls lost.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Oh, why did I understand like something to be missing? Or yeah.
I guess you need
Instead
to
of it
be.
being more like finds a mysterious seed or something. No, Junior just outright tells him, "No, I'm from an era where plants ruled the earth. It's the vegetative era, and all of the plants decomposed. So there isn't any proof that happens.
Hmm.
This is a prehistoric seed he finds and revives."
Huh.
And for some reason, like, they decided, yeah, we're making all of the human characters like go to the same school. So it's like, oh, the dentist is now just a bully who has like braces. Sure.
There's
And
something good.
Audrey herself goes to the school as well. And obviously someone just decided, no, we don't want two characters called Audrey. That would confuse children. So let's just call the plant Junior at all times. And so you have a distinct difference between the characters of Audrey 2 and Audrey Jr. and Junior, who are all different things. The same plant is called in different adaptations.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Let's turn to this.
Honestly, we should just see more musicals in general.
Spider-Man musical.
Hmm?
Spider-Man musical.
I did
Fuck!
not say anything
Keep
to that,
falling!
to that effect. Yeah.
Just
mean,
like in the
you invoked-
Spider-Man musical.
Freak like me needs company.
I mean,
Ah, Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. What a show. It's
What a shit
so
show.
infamous. Yeah.
You gotta love it.
Yeah. This is extremely funny how many things went horribly wrong with it. And they just weren't sure what to do with the show.
well... It's one person who, like, had an idea. Had a
Yeah.
vision. It's just that
Yeah,
that
she had
vision
a
is
very
just...
clear vision, which was completely insane.
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
I wish the camera didn't betray you so much.
Traitor's camera. Betrayer
I
of
mean-
the lights!
Okay, I don't know. I mean, it's true though, because it's like, oh, you're trying to aim to, to walk somewhere or to make a jump.
Ah, fuck.
Well, you move it a little bit to the left, so now the camera's gonna turn like 90 degrees. Have fun with that. And it's like, great.
Cameras. Precision platforming in 3D. Ah, fuck. Okay. There it goes. Oh, I didn't need to jump.
You just need to run.
Oh,
Is this
there's
like
the
The chalice. Oh,
Okay, but I have so many questions.
oh wait,
Nope.
water. Oh. Huh.
Yeah, it was just really weird growing up in the era where everything got a cartoon, regardless of how ill-suited it was and how, like, hilariously
well-
inappropriate the source material was.
There was almost an alien cartoon.
Yeah.
They, like, made toys for it,
Yeah.
but the cartoon never happened.
Yeah.
It's wild. Yeah, it's wild to think about that. Like, Doom was originally going to be an aliens game, or an alien game.
Yeah. There are some total conversions that make it like that.
Huh.
Yeah.
I know BattleTech had a show, but like, there are like several animated shows or whatever, or at least one, which is like wild to think about. But
Yeah,
it definitely
actually.
wasn't one of those like, oh, we're gonna make them BattleTech babies or whatever. It's like, no, it's like this is actual BattleTech. like,
Yeah.
but like, you know,
Sorry, when you said that,
For a
my
cartoon.
mind immediately jumped to show that I'm pretty sure is Robotech, which isn't the same.
yeah, I know Robotech is it's.
That's like
A
three
weird thing.
shows mulched
Yeah.
into one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Which I know it's often that like Robotech fans were also upset at something that kind of ruined BattleTech for a while, which I know there was some like lawsuit or something about mech designs or something.
Yeah, Harmony Gold is piece pile of shit.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Uh, no, can you, if you walk off of an edge that has a ladder to the side of it, do you automatically start climbing down, or
I have
how
no
how are you
idea.
expected to move down from these things?
Ah! No! Go away.
God, the fact that this thing can block and hit you from a bit longer than melee distance is always so weird.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's where progress is. Oh boy, I almost killed that person.
Ooh. I mean, I'm sure there are way more hilariously inappropriate things you can make children's shows out of than things they did, but it's still very funny.
Oh, absolutely, especially, like RoboCop is my prime example of just like the key thing about it is, oh, he was violently murdered, and I think he was like set up,
Yeah.
and then like converted absolutely without any say so into a robotic police officer and a fight for his own independence
Yep.
against like the police force that basically just made him into a literal tool.
Yeah.
God, I saw that movie when I was like real little. I think like someone just
Yeah,
let me watch
same.
it, and it's like,
It's one of those things that's like, in retrospect, oh,
yeah, I remember watching it as an adult and being like, I really shouldn't have seen this as a kid.
like,
They really do like gun him up, like
yeah.
Gun him up.
gun him up. I mean, he that's when it goes beyond being gunned down, gun up. I guess I don't know. Spur of the moment, but yeah, it's like he's really like, yeah, it's pretty graphic, and it's like, why did they make a cartoon of that?
Yeah. Because again, they just made cartoons of anything. It's like,
Yeah.
kids will want to buy toys of these.
Ah, I killed him.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
This is getting rough.
Yeah, I wish there was a better fine control over what you're targeting.
Cause
Or,
the pumpkins
because
are
yeah,
just
you would,
fucking fuck. I fell.
yeah, yeah, and especially since your auto target doesn't go away after you cure them, so it will just automatically, float over. You'll automatically Z target civilians too.
Gun that prioritizes targeting civilians.
Oh God. Mary designing.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Here's your cheat item.
This is a gun. It shoots projectiles known as bullets at far distances.
Yeah.
God.
Sure does. Thanks, Burrows. This is a gun.
As long as she isn't telling me about the life stones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, sure.
No.
Tell us about guns, Burrows. Who cares?
No, I guess also the thing that I just now realized is extra funny about the whole collectathon thing is your main character, and all the rest of the samurai have no idea what the hell a collectathon is.
Well, I mean,
Like,
you don't have any
intrinsically.
idea what a gun is. Like, there's a lot of
I mean,
things
they
you
get
don't
taught
know.
what a gun is, but they never get any idea of what on earth a collectathon is.
Yeah. Oh, like Banjo-Kazooie, and it's like a guy from a medieval society going, yeah.
Yeah.
Stuff that would kill a Victorian child.
Collectathon
Banjo-Kazooie.
of a Victorian child.
I mean, many critics of collectathons act like it does.
Listen, many
Ukulele.
critics of a lot of things talk about how they were literally being killed by, bad game design or something.
Yeah.
Or
Nostalgia
about
critic.
a design being changed in, a remake.
Okay.
Oh, a save state. You may want to do that now in case something goes wrong.
This design killed my dog and threw my bike into the water.
Yeah.
Hothouse.
That almost
Hal.
sounds like a country song in the making. God.
This design killed my dog and threw my bike into the water.
Yep.
Okay, what's over
Yep.
here? I hear health. Oh, hey, another life bottle.
Nice.
Nice.
That at least helps somewhat.
Can you attack things?
I probably have to.
I feel
go
like this
up.
probably. That makes sense.
Why are levels so big in this one? Oh, a silver shield, finally.
Nice.
Oh boy.
You can't buy shields because nobody has them in Victorian England.
Yeah, I
I
guess.
would say medieval England, but it's not. It's
They
Victorian
engendered-
England.
They engendered passivity.
Okay.
That's what the description in Bloodborne says. Okay.
Oh yeah, for the
Played much more
Well-
fun.
well.
Dark Souls, apparently.
No, I guess it's funny that Bloodborne says that. Well, it makes a lot of sense because of the fact that Bloodborne plays a lot It reminds me of like Devil May Cry in its like speed of combat and
Yeah, it's
several
a
of the
lot
mechanics.
faster.
It's like it's a lot faster. There's a mechanic that if you get hit, if you attack whatever like hurt you, you can get some of your health back. Or I think
If
it's
you're
at
quick.
least some of your health if you're quick. So it's like in and your dodge instead of being like a fairly lengthy roll with only part of it like kind of like the beginning part of it having invincibility frames. You just do like a dash or a quick little like you do a quicker dash. It's shorter, but like most of it is iframes, I think, or it's like it encourages you to like get into the fray and like just keep fighting.
Also, they don't mark level exits anymore in this game.
Oh, oh yeah, they don't.
Hmm.
Weird.
Ah, fuck. Ah. Why'd they put even more platforming in the sequel?
That's a good question. I've been thinking about that.
Yeah.
Of just like, it's not. They really shouldn't have. Like, that's not what
Yeah, 'cause that was
the
the
physics and
worst
everything's
part of the
really built
first
for.
game.
Yeah, I mean, there's some parts that seemed fine. Like, I'm not the one controlling it, so there's only so much I can say about that. But there's some parts that like seemed okay with the
Yeah, then
platforming. Then
the
there's
first
the
game had
absolutely
that one
terrible.
with the really narrow walkways over
Yeah.
water, and it's just like, let's put that in every level instead.
Well, there's not the water everywhere, but there's still like
Yeah.
fall damage, so you still get punished. Not only in punished in having to do it again, you're also punished in you're you're slowly killing yourself if you struggle, and it's like why design it like this? Why have fall damage? You're a funky little skeleton. Just the punishment of
Things are
having to
fragile.
platform again is enough.
Punishment of having to play more of the games.
Oh, I mean, no, like
It's
if you're
not,
struggling, yeah.
it's
Ah,
not.
gosh. Yeah, to be fair, I'm kind of a stickler when it comes to like uh, fall damage in 3D platform or games with like 3D
Yeah,
platforming,
it's
because
not
it always feels so
medieval.
weird. Because yeah, there's some games that definitely benefit from it, or they actively do things with that, but or kind of do more with like trying to avoid it or some other strategies or whatever. But in a lot, it's just like nope. You not only do you have to retry this section that's giving you problems, you have to like lose the life or like restart the level again. And it's like why? I appreciate that one of the cheats that you can get from the Cheeto pages in Banjo Tooie is just like it turned off fall damage. You'd still get the funny animation for like falling really far, of just like face planting, which is very vital to
Yeah, I
to
mean,
the Banjo experience. But
sure.
you could just turn it off. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'm fine with that. Especially since before getting that, I would just use a little exploit where you ground pound. Like you do a ground pound and then you like bounce up a little bit. But if after hitting the ground, you just like kind of go off the edge of something, then you take absolutely no fall damage, no matter how far you drop. And I just kind of use that to just bypass it anyway, because I'm like, I'm at the top of a thing. Now I have to go to the bottom of a thing. I'll just jump off because I'm playing a video game. I just want to get there. like whatever.
Oh man, the Spider-Man 2 game, like, you could negate fall damage by dodging it, and that would charge up your bullet time gauge.
No way.
In fairness, like, Spider-Man being able to tank falling is like, sure.
And what I would do is go on top of the tallest building. Oh, there was an energy vial. I missed that. And like just fall until I'm about to hit the ground, and then just do the dodge, the air dodge,
Dodge.
so I can charge up my.
Look, Professor asked me to give you this.
Found bombs.
Right then, you've come a long way. I'd save if I was you.
Oh shit!
Say,
Okay.
where's
Why did
Save
default
state.
to no?
why did it default? Where's the professor and
This
everything? Got a
Victorian,
chalice.
this Victorian child kills you instead.
Oh god.
Oh, there they are.
Victorian child. Let's see.
Dad! Dad! Not a moment too soon! Palethorn is launching an all-out attack! Pierre says he's made some giant monster that will crush us all. Our only hope is to make our own, and using Pierre's embalming knowledge, I think we can. In fact, I already have the head, but I need limbs. Limbs, Dad! I don't care what you've got to do to get them, we must get limbs! Now's no time to be squeamish, Fortescue! Just bring me the limbs one at a time!
Oh great, we're gonna make a
Build
Frankenstein.
a monster of our own!
I mean, I think ideally,
Oh god,
in a game like
time
this-
limit.
it's a time limit.
What the fuck? What am I doing?
I was gonna say ideally in a game like this, we would be the Frankenstein, and it'd just be like a fun little set piece of like you just put Sir Daniel's like limbs onto the thing, and they get like augmented or whatever, and you can have a big dumb kaiju fight or something. Oh, you can only do it one at a time.
Are you kidding me?
That's rude. That's so rude.
Better make it fast.
Oh, and you have a time limit on that too.
Yeah.
God, okay, to be fair, it is 8 minutes.
Oh, there's a
and
fucking
it-
chalice!
Oh, that's horrible.
That's so
What
rude.
is this game?
To be fair, this isn't that bad, and it seems like because it's like 8 minutes or whatever, but it's like you can find enemies fairly quickly, and they're not too far away, and like the kind of idea of you just take one leg or one limb and then just dash all the way back. It's like it seems scarier than it is
Oh, it's frightening.
so far.
This
I have faith
fucking
in you.
game.
That said, though,
Chalice
hiding
room is
the
hard.
chalice, like after getting back, is so rude. Like, why?
And I'm dead.
Yeah.
Imagine if I
Especially
didn't have
after-
space saves.
Especially after Winston Overwatch just says, "Oh, you're not getting to save this time."
Yeah.
This level, this game.
I don't think this is like. Okay, this is definitely has faults. I don't think the game is like bad. I just think it definitely has some bad design in places.
Yeah.
Our only hope is to make our own, and using Pierre's embalming knowledge, I think we can. In fact, I already have the head, but I need limbs. Limbs, Dan. I don't care what you've got to do to get them. We must get limbs. Now's no time to be
Yeah,
squeamish.
same.
Ah!
Place them on the slab, and we'll build a monster of our own.
god.
God,
Also, it. Yeah,
this is real.
the fact that. I mean,
Professor Hamilton's Kit Reacher notes state that my experiments have been a partial success so far. I've managed to reanimate a number of barley parts. Unfortunately, they tend to mutate into ghastly creatures that are quite beyond my control. I am forced to release them to the Forever Room, searching for food in the bowels of the London Underground. I'm afraid to say that at this point my research has reached the dead end. Date that since the arrival of Kira, she's been helping me even with my experiments. Her knowledge of Egyptian embalming techniques led me to believe that great progress can be made. Whilst Fortescue is out saving the world, I've been making the final touches on the machine. I am convinced that we'll be able to create a fully formed human specimen. Yeah, this guy's the
Not
villain.
at all, Chippy. This guy is absolutely going to be the final boss.
love it.
I should have just left the ball. Is that an ass?
That's an ass.
But listen, Fortescue, you have to find me a bot. There's no time to explain. Yes, a bot, obviously. How can I build a Frankenstein's monster without, like, a dog?
You know what? I love the fact that that is very compliant with the original Frankenstein, because like it's easy to like in a lot of media it's a fucked up monster thing. But like,
pray for this bot.
but like in the I haven't read the original novel yet, but I do know for the fact that Frankenstein's supposed to be gorgeous. He's supposed to be like the literal perfect, the man-made perfect man.
Yeah, perfect 7-foot-tall guy who, whilst made out of corpse parts, is like perfectly assembled, and it's like, oh, I've made him too perfect, rather than, oh, I've made him green with bolts on his neck.
Yeah.
Dies, he realized, was the point where he realized, oh, I messed up.
Yeah.
Fuck these guys!
Fuck. I guess. Oh no, the bombs have a timer. They don't
Shells
just
can now
explode
be
on impact.
collected. Life
Oh.
bottle? Okay, I guess I have that now.
Yeah, guess you
Yeah.
just have that now.
Stop guarding against me.
Yeah, it's okay. No, another thing I will say
stop
against this
guarding.
game's favor is just how many enemies tend to guard. Cause it's like the more that comes up, the more the longer it takes to fight. Like even common enemies.
Okay, but how do I get to the chalice?
You were supposed to get. Oh, I guess they gave you the bombs to like for getting the chalice in the last level. But yeah, no, that's weird. Hopefully, it stays put after you deliver everything.
Why is there a time limit? Okay, I guess this is how. There he is. Selling me bombs.
100 for 10.
Lamp oil. Bombs. Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs? You want it?
You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have rubies. Sorry, Link, I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
Oh.
Oh, my shit.
Love that Morshu became beloved so many years after the game came out.
There's a fascinating story behind the CDI games and why they were what they were. It's like one of the parts is that they didn't know what any of the characters were going to be like voiced like before they animated all of them. because they were handled by different teams, and so you ended up with wildly like incongruous designs for voices. And Morsher is one of the ones that actually kind of works.
Yeah.
Hope I haven't already screwed myself.
Yeah.
Now I just need to find that ass.
Find the most monstrous badonk.
Oh yeah, that's what I call a monster mash.
What the fuck? Okay, I guess that's a torso. I'll need that, I guess.
Yeah, it's missing a torso.
Hopefully that's all I'll
God.
need.
God. This is such.
Found torso. Delivered torso. Oh, I need the ass.
God. It's time to save state.
I can't believe this is actually what they're making you do.
God. Where is the S? I remember seeing it on the rail.
There it
Oh, there
is.
it is. Guess you had to follow after, run after it.
Okay.
Trying to cut it off at the pass.
Yeah. There's no reason to risk myself.
Ah, true. Especially if you run off the rails by accident or something. Oh, come on.
Ah, fuck.
I think running after it may... Oh, okay, it's gonna come back.
Did it. Ow, fuck. Ah,
Oh,
shit.
there was... Well, you know how to get to it. Just need
Okay.
to avoid everything over there.
These game designers. They don't know God. Damn bum.
You tricks to play on God?
Oh, we are.
Of course, they're gonna need... Alright, so my idea is probably gonna come true as well. To get Slam Dunk Sir Daniel on there.
This better be worth it. Iron Slugger. Okay. Dankenstein.
Dankenstein.
I want a good, clean fight, and the first one to get a knockout is the winner. Any lost limbs can be collected between rounds. Shake, and let's fight.
Let's not risk this.
Yeah.
This is just rock'em sock'em roll.
God.
just what's that one game about the thing about the stuff.
Think about the stuff.
Stuff.
Yes, it
Wow.
really narrows it down, James.
Oh. Yeah, you have to get your limbs. Where are they?
I'm guessing these guys have it.
Okay, at least this is a funny payoff for the, like, you can detach your
Of
head.
course.
Right.
Got him.
Okay, you can get rid of them, that's fine.
Oh wait, did that count?
Like, your head is just in the ring for you whilst your body's running around doing all the work.
God, nice.
And we're kind of the Black Knight right now.
Yeah.
I don't know how. Is there blocking?
Got me.
There. You know what? Let me look up if there's blocking or something.
Load states.
No, view controls. Please be useful.
I guess triangle?
Yeah.
No, that's an attack. Anyway, fight night.
Yeah. God, I hate if you search for medieval, you keep getting things like, oh, do you mean like medieval? I'm like, no. In this
I mean,
instance,
this entire, like, this entire era.
Of time.
To be fair, like, if you put it in quotes, it should narrow it down a bit.
Medi
so
and
it's
evil.
not- yeah.
Got it. Got it.
nice.
Okay. Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
I'm just not able to predict this guy. There's gotta be like... Okay, let me see if there's like a trick.
Just eyes up from the background, like
Yeah,
Difficulty
apparently-
is this
Mike Tyson and
Ugh. Okay. Oh, block up and down with R1 and R2.
oh, okay, that would be
Oh, okay.
handy to know.
You know what? The first game had narration sometimes that would explain, like,
Oh, and
things that are a bit
R1
more involved.
R1 and R2 with plus square is the special attacks.
Oh, we have special attacks. Do we have a rocket punch?
I wish. God, why doesn't this game explain things? Then again, this was an area where, like, you know, it would have given you the manual, and probably.
Yeah.
Then again, still, like, even that, like, the first game was like, oh, it probably still gave you manual. Like, oh, hey, we're gonna, like, explain some things to you. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but it's better than just throwing you into this and not telling you how to block in a boxing mini game.
I was guarding. Oh, that's the special attack. Fuck.
Which disabled blue attack. You're blue now. That's my attack. Yeah.
Love that attack.
Honestly, the whole papyrus fight is perfect.
The papaya fight.
Apparently, my brother just got stuck in that and just quit playing Undertale forever, so he's never
The-
finished it.
You only need to lose
It's
3
like-
times to like skip
Yeah,
it.
which means he tried at most twice. And like when I said to him, "Hey, like I know you've only tried twice." No, I've tried dozens of times. It's like you quit the game and reload every time 'cause you didn't want like a loss on your record or something. 'Cause he's done that before.
Goodness.
Yeah. Listen, I've joked about him a lot. He was the kind of person who would just shut off the console if he was losing in a multiplayer
Yeah, I
game.
did that. Or no, not in multi. Well, I guess I
did
did
that?
that.
You're my sworn enemy, James.
We already are.
God.
Let's just commit a lot of murder outside the ring.
Yeah. Imps aren't afforded any sort of rights, even evil rights.
Dark rights?
God, this boss fight sucks. Like, the only way I can see that makes sense to get through it would be, like, you have to take it real slow and just get in a hit. Get, like, a hit or two when you have an opening, and then just be on guard until, like, his combo ends.
There better
'Cause
not
it's
be
like,
like a
he
round
just-
limit.
I mean, I
That
think
is how you
boxing
would
can
fight
go.
in real life, but like that's people don't tend to want like realistic boxing match.
Yeah. Also, I know boxing, like, from what I remember seeing, great. Oh, I forgot the name of the movie. You know, the boxing movie with Sylvester Stallone?
Rocky.
Rocky.
Yeah.
I know those can go into, like, double digits in rounds or something, so...
In fact, they only started doing that after like it was made like mandatory for all boxers to like wear gloves. For
Oh,
a
wow.
certain point, you would just like go all out in every round, and then you just get, oh, this just kills one of the participants. Oops.
God.
Yeah, there were a lot more fatalities in boxing before a certain point. After that, like, there's a higher incident of brain damage just because boxers tended to live longer past then.
Horrifying.
Which I guess is the same thing of, like, people saying, like, seatbelts or, like,
Yeah.
bicycle helmets increasing the instances of brain damage, but it turns out, no, these are just accidents that would outright kill someone.
Yeah. I mean, brain trauma from the sport
Brain
you're doing
trauma.
still... Trauma. I said trauma, not drama.
Brain trauma is psychonauts.
Yeah. Also, wow, you literally just got your arm.
Fucking hell, this game. This game!
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Give it to me.
Oh, you're only allowed to find 2 limbs?
Okay,
Yeah, you know.
That's really
God.
annoying. Why is that a restriction?
Oh,
If you have
finally
time.
Fuck
broke
you,
one of it.
buddy! How do you like it? Okay, well. Got a little overconfident.
No,
Yeah,
this.
James, you got a lot overconfident.
You know what
Okay,
though? This is
I mean-
progress. If you can like keep wearing him down, I don't think he can get back his limbs mid-round.
Hopefully not.
Yeah.
He's get away from
It's just you gotta pussyfoot around him.
Well,
Ah,
This is still such a weird boss
it's a weird
encounter.
decision. Like, it looks frustrating as hell to play, but like I'm still laughing at it.
Yeah,
Sounds
like
like-
after finding out that you can block, that does
Yeah, that mitigates
help it.
a lot.
blocking doesn't seem to help that much. Just gotta go in. Just gotta go in. Just gotta go in.
Can you do low punches? 'Cause
Yes.
You can do high and low blocks, but
Okay. That also didn't work out for him. Just be aggressive. Be aggressive. Okay, now be defensive.
Aggressive. Be aggressive.
aggressive.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Okay, this is
Be-
mildly
It's getting
amusing.
annoying.
I think mildly.
I mean, this is pretty okay. I'm actually having fun.
Oh, are you kidding me? Is this a lose?
So close and yet so far.
What?
But no cigar, Professor. As yet again.
I'm just loading a stage. Fuck this game.
Okay, that said, we now know that if you pace yourself a bit more and
Yeah, pace
just like
yourself.
do
Only
some
raise
damage,
2 limbs at once.
and then yeah, you can probably win this and get through this.
Yeah, it's doable. Like, don't be afraid to dodge back. It's the better time to attack.
Okay, now it's time to back off.
Like, I wasn't like super competitive even when I did kickboxing, but I at least know in principle that rushing in and just trying to get hits instead of trying to find a good time for them is often the worst thing you can do.
Rushing in is working really well here.
Alright, then, if
Way
you think
better
rushing
than-
is working better, good.
Okay, now it's defense time.
Be defensive. Be defensive.
Six, 5, 4, 3, 2. This game is cruel.
Yeah. That's it though, the principle of this fight is pretty funny once you're both just like hobbling around with like one leg and one arm and just problem solving roboting each other.
Yeah, it's a funny concept.
You
It's
knocked his
just like-
block off! Come with me.
Yeah. Okay, and there's this link. Xbox is planning a Banjo-Kazooie revival, developer claims. And it's like, okay.
Are you actually
Yeah.
Are they actually doing 3?
You know what, that's a good question. I mean, like Platonic, we're like, oh, we're splitting off from Rare, so specifically to make another collectathon. And it's like,
They kind of didn't
Yeah,
want
that-
to, though, the 3D collectathons. They clearly were more passionate about the Sui one.
I haven't played. Okay, I saw some of an LP, not 100% of like ukulele, but I haven't seen anything of the 2D one.
I
Yeah,
I played some of the two.
No, but yeah, no, it's like I hope it goes well, I guess, but I have no idea what to expect of potentially Banjo 3 because it's like, the first two were made fairly close together, and
It's like
there was
you'd
some
have
build up.
anywhere near the same vibe as that,
Yeah,
and
Okay.
you know, there'd be enough Hexagon matches made since then. It's like,
yeah, it's a weird thing of like, like, oh cool, but like, do we really need a Banjo 3? I guess.
as society moves past this point, it
Oh,
needs Banjo
fucking
3.
hell! Get fucking game.
Yeah, this does seem to be going on a long time.
Yeah, it didn't need to be this long.
They just put so many gimmicks in here. Unnecessary
Again.
gimmicks.
It's conceptually a fun idea, but they've kind of gone overboard. It's making it unplayable. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't, I don't think I would call it unplayable. It's just like this is definitely obnoxious, though, of it lasting this long. That said, now you start out with 118 health to Iron Slugger's 65.
Fuck you! Fuck you! No!
What the fuck? It can combo?
Ah.
Oh, thank God.
Really, he's dead.
Oh, curse you! Curse you all! You think you've won? I'll have my day. And when I do, I'll...
That sucked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of
I've
noticed.
done a little work on your sword. You should find this a whole lot better. It's enchanted. If it runs out, the spiv will be able to recharge it for you.
Okay.
Oh.
The broadsword.
I mean, the magic sword,
Broadsword.
it explicitly has a charge on it.
I have to buy.
Oh, your normal sword gets charged up. Okay.
Well, we won that round quite literally, didn't we? But we're not out of the woods just yet. In fact, at this very moment, I'm picking up two areas of extreme psychic disturbance. One in Whitechapel, the other...
Yeah.
It's like nothing I've ever
Yeah,
seen.
it's called the
It's a pity
Psychonauts.
you can't be in two places at once, Dan.
Professor, let me go.
No, it's too dangerous.
Well, if she's careful and comes back at the first sign of trouble...
Wait. Sir Fortis. Dan, you freed me from my tomb. Do not imprison me in another. I wish to see the world, to help in the fight, and I will be careful.
Okay, Kier, you go to Whitechapel. Dan, you check out the other disturbance.
No, they should give her a gun.
Yeah.
I mean, there
I
are
mean-
guns in this game.
This is
There
the
are
second
guns.
psychic disturbance. It's a new one to me. All I'm reading is a great, malevolent, slumbering evil. Extreme caution as always, Dan.
Listen,
Oh, and
it's
before
like
you
he
go,
hasn't
you
lived
might
in
want to use
London
your
all
head
this
on
time.
some of those hands over
God.
there. Stand over the hand and use your head to see what happens.
Okay. Okay, what is it? What? Okay.
Huh.
And with that, we're done.
Yeah.
We're done for tonight.
Yeah, we're done for tonight. Oh man, I did not imagine this game would be like this.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, is the stream done as well?
Yeah, I'm about to stop the
Not
stream.
just done,
Okay,
as
good.
in ran out of patience.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. I was just wondering, like, hopefully the rest of the game could do better.
Yeah.
I want it to. I hope it does.
When these games are good, they're really good, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Well.
see you later, everyone.
Yep. Don't
See
remember to
ya.
not lose your head.
Night.
Don't lose your